Welcome to Center Stage, presented by RTX, part of First in Show, season presented by Qualcomm.
Extra, extra, let's begin the day! Spencer, I think we need to start that over. I said, let's begin the day! This side's better. They're winning. All righty. Welcome, welcome, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get started with our introductions. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. That's the part where you guys cheer. First Tech Challenge. That's what I'm talking about. All right. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 53 countries. Spencer, turn your microphone off.
Oh, my mic's live. Oops.
It's live, people. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this room. Thank you. Give yourselves a round of applause. That's good. That was good claps. That was good claps. Atta girl. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 35 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Center Stage. This season, we're shining a spotlight on the role STEM plays in the arts, how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. Lost my spot. Your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertain us, and move us. I lost my mic. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your FIRST experience at firstinspires.com/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some other alumni about their experiences.
I am an educator.
I'm a CEO.
I'm building the future of dual-use tech companies.
I'm a robotics professor, an engineer, and a former contestant on Survivor.
I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I am a builder.
I'm a first alum.
I'm a first alum.
First alum.
I am proud to be a first alum.
Tragic error. Good morning, guys. How are you guys doing this morning? My name is Spencer. I'm the other MC of today's event. Thank you. Now, I'd like to recognize a select group of people, the FIRST alumni. Now, please stand if you're a FIRST alumni, standing like me. If you're in the crowd, stand up if you're a FIRST alumni. Volunteers, if you're a FIRST alumni, raise your hand. You are an awesome group of people. You keep this organization running. Look at all these referees. We've got judges, game announcers, MCs, alumni. You guys are always welcome. This is awesome. All right. We would like to, all the FIRST alumni, please stand. I did that. For some reason, for some of you, Center Stage may be your final season competing in FIRST. We would like you to take part in this moment to recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. So all students in their final year of high school, please stand up so you can join them. You are soon becoming a FIRST alumni, and now we look forward to seeing you next. So for all you high school seniors, this is your last year in FTC and FIRST. Round of applause to all of you guys. I know what it's like to be in your spot. You guys have had a very awesome time. Great job and congratulations. At the beginning of lunch, we will do an alumni group picture. I forgot that last week, so I will make an announcement before lunch. We will do an alumni picture over on that side of the arena during lunch.
All right, it's me again. I want to go ahead and take a moment to recognize our coaches our parents, mentors, and volunteers who have helped make this day possible. Let's give them all a big round of applause. You are the real heroes. Along with that, we want to go ahead and make sure we honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in thrilling competition. Good luck to all the teams here today. Yeah, clap, let's go, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right, and now I'd like to introduce the two MCs who you've already met. My name is Jake, this is Spencer.
Morning.
You will see me over on stage left.
You're right.
Stage right, yeah.
Right.
It's different for you than it is for us.
Yes.
And Spencer will be over here on this side. So listen for our amazing voices and our very cool hats.
Yes. All right, good morning and welcome. This is going to be the great day of competition. Before we get the matches going, I have a few we don't have any guests. Skip that. It's all right. No guest speakers, right? Awesome, cool. All right, turn page. If you guys see me throughout the season, my jokes will continue to go throughout opening ceremonies. For each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete. In this year's season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world celebrate roles of STEM like skills to play in the arts, design, and build a world of endless possibilities. In the 2023-2024 game, Center Stage, presented by RTX, First Tech Challenge participants will raise the curtains on the power, design, and creativity precision for all new experiences. Let's take a look at this year's challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located mid-field. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in center stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
Exciting game. It's been exciting. I saw a lot of these teams. I saw some teams play last weekend in Christiansburg. Saw some exciting balls, some great designs. Can't wait to see what you guys have today. Next, I'd like to introduce the individuals that have a difficult job of singling out the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing engineering portfolios. They'll be in the pits. They'll be watching matches and deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. Please give a round of applause to all of our judges. Everyone wave high. Thank you, judges, for all your great work. Now I'd like to introduce to you our FTA, Field Technical Advisors. Do we have 2 FTAs, Matt, or just 1? Awesome, there's our FTA, awesome. The FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system. They'll use to run the competition and likely key to keeping everything running smoothly. They ensure the robots are working properly. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees, our zebras, our dazzle of zebras. They're doing the King's Wave, Jim, because it's not the Queen's Wave. R.I.P. All right. Our referees have a difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rules are final. There will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you, referees. And lastly, but not certainly, I would like to thank our mentors, coaches who are crucial for the learning experience of your team's success. Many of you are mentoring teams to one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourself. On behalf of FIRST, a big thank you. Turn page. Before we get started, I want to take a quick little break about mindful and safetyness. First, does everyone know where north is? Everyone point where north is? I'm seeing some hands. Most of you are wrong. Sorry, north is that direction. With that in mind, keep an eye out for exits. That's where this discussion was going. There is going to be exits. I think the closest exits, I've got doors in the rear of the gym, also the front of the gym to the left.
Thank you. All right, keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of the event, please help us keep everyone safe by keeping walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe like a tripping hazard or a spill, please, please, please correct the issue immediately or ask a pit admin for help. Please do not just leave it as is. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. At this time, we ask that you please rise, if able, for the presentation of our colors by the Atlee High School AFROTC and the singing of our national anthem by Miss Tracy Gisselquest.
And you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets ripping, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Teams, are you ready to raise the curtain for center stage? Teams, are you guys ready to take center stage? I had 17 teams last week, and they cheered louder than you guys. Are you guys ready to take center stage? There we go. That's what I like to hear. So, we're going to run through today's events. We're going to do our matches today. Keep an eye for matches posted. We're going to have our scheduled lunch break after a certain time. We'll break that out and let you guys know. We're going to break for lunch. Then we're going to go on to alliance selection after the last of the qualification matches are played. After that, we'll move on into our finals matches and then our closing ceremonies. Have fun today, guys.
All right, let's meet the teams.
Yes.
I check. Check, check, check. Mic check. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ee, ah, ooh. Team 965, you are needed on the field. Team 965, you are needed on the field. You have 1 minute. Incompetent gentlemen, Team 9, we need you on the field. Nine, 6-5, stage left. Pit 1, stage left. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started in just a minute as the teams are getting out onto the field. All right, I'm excited for this day. I hope you are too. I don't know if did we introduce our game announcers for this day? Oh. Nope, still on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Uh, hey, ooh la la la, ooh la la. Oh. It's on. It's just. Hey, hello, hello. Okay. I'm gonna let him finish. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope. There we go. Right. Over here on stage left. Stage right. we have 20342 Bacon. They are going to be Coyote Robotics. Competent judgment. Right. We're on the Blue Alliance. We have A team 839. They are going to be partnered with team 30. Junior.
It's like 8630 has missed their stage. And 5 is makes their way, parking in the back stage and getting 5 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now the teleop period has started. Drivers take control of your robots. It's like all robots are successfully moving. 8630 lines themselves up to go under the truss. Squeezing their way past 8395, who is making their way over to one of the stacks. That is an amazing arm. 8630 running around the field at high speeds, going towards their human player-loaded pixels. Looks like 20342 is having trouble picking up one of the pixels on the ground. Hopefully they get that figured out. It looks like 8395 is caught on the field. They are unable to move. They're able to move again, although it does look like one of the teams lost their drone. Endgame. 30 seconds left until endgame. 20342 is still having trouble picking up that pixel. 8630 is looking like they may be having troubles with connection issues. 8395 makes their way under the truss. Looks like they're attempting to pick trouble lining up their bot. 8630 goes to park in the backstage for their endgame points. And 8395, it pushes a yellow pixel into the backstage, earning them 1 point. Ooh, 8395 has ran over, it may be their own team's drone. And they go to park in the backstage.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Well, you got to practice at it for a little bit. I am back. Hello. I just got it back.
All right, and their teammates for the Red Alliance is team 7278. the library bots. Let's hear it for them.
The LEDs behind the lights, that looks really cool.
And their opponents for this match in the Blue Alliance.
Yes.
Team.
It's glowing back and forth.
1274.
Yes, although is there
1774.
That would be cool.
Monroe Robotics. And their teammates will be team 23928. What's your team name? What? Double Quarter Robotics.
We'll get into a roll.
Y'all aren't as loud as I am. Alrighty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We gotta wait for our refs to get here.
A second park in endgame by the Blue Alliance would have won them the match. That is how tight it was.
All right, we have scores for the first round over here on Field 1, stage right, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. All right, congratulations, Blue Alliance. We're getting ready to kick off this second match here on Field 2, stage right. Our teams are chomping at the bit, ready to begin the day. Our referees are getting set up. We have Santa's little helper in the corner. She's ready to go. You're not having a stroke, are you? No. Okay. One of their bots was We are beginning the randomization process.
Pearly whites, as you said to me. Pearly whites. Oh, yes, I do. You'll make it through.
Referees, are you ready? Crowd, are you ready? Sounds semi-good. Chair, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Match starts out with 2 out of 4 of our robots moving, 1 per each alliance. And 1774 has scored a yellow pixel onto the backdrop. Well, it looks like Team 293 has remained stationary. Still have around 9 seconds left in our autonomous period, hopefully. One of the robots who is having issues makes it come back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Teleoperated period.
3, 2, 1.
Controllers, you got that. 293 immediately goes for a double score onto the backdrop, gaining them their team 6 points, while 23928 drops one of their hexagons. Drops one of their hexagons off the backdrop while scoring a purple purple pixel into the backdrop.
And autonomous.
1774 goes for another score on the backdrop, and will they be successful? They will be. And at the same time, 293 scores 2 green pixels onto the backdrop, creating a mosaic. 7278 goes for pixel on the backdrop and misses, while 23928 tries to score another double. One is successful.
It also helps for changing
and
faster
they drop
versus
the other.
actual plastic, 'cause you can just
One
slide it
triple
right
seven
on and
four
off.
goes for yet another. I didn't even notice, but Blue Alliance has scored a mosaic on their board.
It matches the team colors.
One triple seven four goes to pick up those 2 white pixels right there. Will they get it on there? They will. Both pixels scored. Great job. Wonderful. 293 goes for another double purple. Will they make it? Yes, they will. 23928 gets a double white onto their backdrop, while 7278 goes to pick up another hexagon, but it seems like they're having trouble. In the meantime, will we see any of these teams gain their set bonus of 10 points? Yes, we will. Great job, 293. The drones are launched. None of them make it into... Oh! Just about. Good job, 293. 17774 goes for the climb onto the truss, and they make it successfully. 23928 and 293 are both parked in the backstage. Great job, teams. That was a wonderful match. Now we just need to await the results.
And we're off in match number 2. We have 2 robots moving already. One parked in the back corner for 5 points. We've placed a pixel over here on the blue side as well. Are they going to finish it off with a purple? We will see in just a moment. They're coming towards the board, but they got stuck on something. We got 3 seconds left in the autonomous period, and then we're going to hop right into teleop. Let's see what these teams can do. We got movement from 2 robots. We got movement from 3. All 4 robots are on the move. That is a...
All right, we've got scores over here on stage right. Field 2, let's generate. The Blue Alliance takes the victory.
The score of 132 to 46. Amazing game, teams. Great job.
I got nothing. Here we go. All right. Oh, maybe. Oh. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. All right, there we go. All referees are getting set up on field 1, stage right. Teams are preloading their yellow or purple pixels as we get ready for our next matchup.
I cannot hear myself. Oh, there I am. Yes. We're
Oh, my mic.
ooh, ooh, ee-ha, ooh. Ooh, ooh. If I'm the happen. Yeah, it's kind of going in and out. So I think it's like if I move too fast, it'll try. Yeah. Or I just thought that was funny. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah. Oh, hey, now I'm live. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and get started on Field 1, Stage Right. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 13804 Spear Robotics. They are going to be partnered up with Team 18835 Deep Blue Robotics. Woo! All right, their opponents in the Blue Alliance, there's Team 3749 Deep. What's the team name? Wiley Coyotes. And Team 7. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, engage!
The match begins with 2 of our 4 robots, about 50% of them starting and moving towards their autonomous. It looks like Spear Robotics is going for that backstage park for that extra 5 points. Although 7953 misses their stage prop as well as the purple hexagon. Still have about 8 seconds left in our autonomous period. And just get a nice little breather.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
5 seconds with drivers
3, 2, 1.
Start. Nice. So it looks like all of our robots are moving. 3749 makes their way through the truss, while 7953 goes for a hexagon. 13804 Spear Robotics goes for that drop plant, and they get it. Good job, guys. Looks like 7953 is having trouble with their arms, while 18835 goes for a single hexagon on their backdrop and misses it. In the meantime, 7953 plants a white pixel onto their backdrop. Great job. It does look like the yellow hexagon planted by Spear Robotics onto their backdrop has been knocked off, unfortunately. 3749 is making their way around the truss, and in the meantime, 7953 misses another pixel onto their backdrop, while 13804 goes for one purple pixel, and they make it. Good job. 7953 goes for another pixel onto their backdrop, purple, and they make a good job. 3-7. Be stuck on their trusses. They're trying to make their way through. Will they make it? Yes, they will. All right. 13804 makes another hexagon. Oh, and they missed the drone. It was a good try. 7953 knocks off 2 hexagons, but plants 1 as a retribution. 18835 goes for another. Good game. Last second, 7953 gets another pixel onto their backdrop. Wonderful game, guys.
Check, Mike, check. It's kind of working. Mike, check that thing, Mike. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. Do, da, wizard hat. Da, microphone check. Looks like we're doing okay. Hey, we had to finagle the world, but we are ready. Oh, yeah. Big move happening over there. Ooh. Da, 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 da. All right, scores. We have the Red Alliance winning 21-16.
Great job, teams.
Okay. Yep. All right, we're going to go ahead and announce the teams over on Field 2, stage right. We have in the Red Alliance, what's your number? What's your number? 2321. The Team Glory. Their partners will be Team 15360. Paradigm Break. Their opponents in the Blue Alliance is Team 7039, the Lords of the Bricks. They shall not pass. And their partners are Team 20005, the Bucket Bots. All referees are manning the field. Pixels and what are those called?
Team elements.
Team elements are being placed on the field.
Or a team prop, whichever you prefer.
We will begin momentarily. We're randomizing. Left. If you are sitting on the floor in front of the chains, we ask that you please do not stand. We do not want to block the view from everybody in the stands. Please sit down if you are on the floor. Lord. right.
Drop that hammer. Get him out of here.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, the chair, 3, 2, 1, activate!
And the game begins in the autonomous period with half of our teams, all three teams, well, not all three, but three of our teams making a great effort in their autonomous. It does look like 20000, too many zeros. 20005 is stuck on the truss. 7039 Lord of the Bricks has gone for their backstage park, as well as 23278, giving their team a good amount of points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Will begin in
3, 2, 1.
Drivers pick up your controllers. 20005 has a very unique triangular omni-wheel design. I do really like that. That's very creative. I've never seen that before. And they go for a 20005 goes for a backdrop hexagon, and they miss it, unfortunately.
All right.
Hate to see it. In the meantime, 15360 goes for a double pixel plant on their backdrop. Will they make it? And they make one of them. Good effort. 20005 is attempting to pick up that purple hexagon.
I'm a newsboy.
7039 Lord of the Bricks wants to go in for that single purple
read all
hexagon
about it.
plant.
Douglas doesn't know his history.
They will, in fact. Great job. Looks like 23218 is having a little bit of trouble navigating their way through the truss. But they do have a white hexagon in hand. Will they put it down?
All right. We're going to go ahead and introduce our teams on stage right, field 1. Starting off in the Red Alliance, we have team 15304, Circuitry.
Wow, 20005 is making their way.
They are partnered with team 7278, Library Bots.
The end game period begins in about 5 seconds.
They like big books and they cannot lie. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 11534, Bot Brigade Quartet.
Looks like 15360 made their way out of the trusses.
And team 23263, the Prototypers.
And they're
that's the energy I like liking that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Looks
we
like
will begin momentarily.
is also going for the end game park for bonus points and launching their drone, earning their team 10 extra points by getting in the third ring. 20005 fails their drone launch, hitting 7039 in the process. Great match, guys. Wonderful driving. Scores for qualification match 4 on the stage right are in. Let's see the results. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a very close score of 33-31. 15-360 and 23218. Take it home. Wonderful job, guys. Great job to all the teams out there.
It's a moving and grooving day. How we doing, Spence? All right, over here on stage right, field 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Yeah. You good? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? We're going to randomize now. All right. All right, that was an adventure. All right, referees, are we ready? Chair, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Begins with the autonomous period. We have 3 of 4 of our robots making moves. Looks like 15-304 circuitry makes their way to their stage, or to their team prop, and drops their pixels onto the floor. While 11-5-3-4 makes their way over to their backdrop and drops the yellow pixel directly onto it. Great job, guys. Both teams go for their backstage park, earning their team an extra 5 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pick up your controllers and get driving, guys. Great job. 15-304 finds what they're doing, while 11-5-3-4 grabs another yellow hexagon, makes their way to the backstage. Will they drop it successfully? Yes, they will. While 15-3-0-4 drops a purple pixel directly onto their backdrop with very little effort. Now 23-2-6-3 makes their way over with 2 different colored hexagons, possibly hoping to create a mosaic and get that 10-point bonus. At the same time, 11-5-3-4 finds their way, and the Blue Alliance makes a mosaic, earning them 10 extra points, while 15-3-4 places a purple pixel on, and so does 11-5-3-4, both onto their backdrops. This is going to be a close match. 2-3-2-6-3 attempts to launch a pixel at their backdrop, but unfortunately misses. While 7-2-7-8 pushes 2 hexagons into their backstage to earn their team an extra 2 points. 11-5-3-4 goes for another yellow pixel onto their backdrop, and they successfully make it. 15-3-4 goes for a yellow pixel onto their backdrop, which rolls to the other side. To seemingly create another mosaic, goes for that green hexagon onto their backdrop. While 11-5-3-4 goes to place another green, earning them another mosaic bonus of 10 points. Great job. 2-3-2-6-3 goes for another green hexagon. They may be going to get that set bonus. Wow, what a launch. 11-5-3-4 goes for the climb after launching the while 15-3-0-4, 7-3-7-8, as well as 2-3-2-6-3 go for that end game park. Wonderful game, guys. Absolutely outstanding.
All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams over on field 2, stage right. We have in the Red Alliance, Team 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. They will be partnered with Team 8395, the A Team. I like the intensity. Over in the Blue Alliance, their opponents will be Team 18835, Deep Blue Robotics. And their partners will be Team 293, Phantom of the Op Mode. We ask that if you are down on the floor, you are not standing, but you are sitting to not block the view of everybody else.
Scores for match 5 have come in. Let's see them. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 86-34. Dropping 7-2, 7-8 down to the 16th slot. Great job.
Old Man River. Macarena. Watch out for the robot behind you, Nolan. And it's your own team. Mark. Hey, who's We are randomizing on field 2, and it's right. Douglas Leah. According to the schedule. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, 3, 2, 1, let's go!
The autonomous period starts with 2 of our robots moving. Looks like 293 goes and drops their purple hexagon before making it to the backdrop, but successfully plants the yellow hexagon. Great job. They go for that backstage park, earning their team an extra 5 points. And we just got to wait for the autonomous period to end in about 1 second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleoperated period has started. Drivers have control. Robots 293 immediately goes to pick up the drop purple hexagon. Hoping to score onto their backdrop. Will they make it? Yes, they will. 8375 goes to push 2 hexagons into their backstage for an extra 2 points for their team. While 965 goes to drop 2 pixels, hoping to score them both together. Looks like 18835 will be making their way over very, very soon. 965 may be having connection errors, and they successfully drop both pixels onto their backdrop. Great job, guys.
All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams over on stage right, field 1. Starting with the Red Alliance, Team 23928, Double Quarter Pounders. They are going to be teamed up with Team 13804, the Powhatan Speed. Carson, what are you doing to me, man?
Dang.
All right. Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, Team 2320342, Bacon.
Near their player-controlled station.
And their teammates for this round are Team 23218,
like
Glory.
Lining up their drone.
You're messing up my microphone, Carson.
For the end game in
Alrighty.
3, 2,
we will begin
1.
gameplay.
8395 unsuccessfully launches their drone over the line. It was a great effort, and they're going for the climb on the truss. 965 may be having connection errors on the field. Wow. 293 gets an extra 10 points for their team by scoring into the 3rd line. Great job. They go for that end game park, and it looks like 8395 unsuccessfully attempted the climb. Great attempt, guys. Wonderful match. The scores for qualification match 6. Let's see the results. Oh, and it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 82-60. Wonderful job, guys. That brings 18835 up to 5th place, 293 to 10th, 8395 to 11th, and 965 to 17th. Wonderful match.
All right, over on stage right, field 1, we are getting ready to randomize. I know, so we're getting ready. We're getting ready. I got you, Mark. I got you. Hands are off controllers. We're randomizing, and it's right. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? I said, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? That's what I'm talking about, Bacon. Referees, you ready? Chair, you ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go!
The match kicks off with 3 out of 4 of our robots moving during the autonomous period. Looks like 13 out of 4 Spear Robotics, as well as 23218 go for that autonomous backstage park for those 5 extra points. We still have around 12 seconds left in the autonomous period, so we get to take a nice little breather. Autonomous ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Period, which
3, 2, 1.
Pick up your controllers and get driving. Great job, guys. 23218 leaves their 2 hexagons in the backstage area, while 13804 goes for the, I think, single backdrop placement. While 23928 double quarter pounders goes for a single placement using their very cool slide. I like that. I really do. 23218 makes their way over to the backdrop with a white hexagon in hand, hoping to place it. Will they do it? Yes, they will. 13804 goes for another placement of a purple hexagon, possibly hoping to create a mosaic within the next turn. And it lands perfectly. Wonderful driving. 20342 drops both white hexagons that they had been carrying, seemingly to place it within the backstage area, scoring 1 point each for their team. 23928 makes their way over to the stack of hexagons, picking up 1. And it looks like 13804 Spear Robotics is having a little bit of trouble making their way under the trusses. Looks like they got that figured out. Having a larger form, 13804 does seem to have a slight disadvantage in this game. Looks like 23218 may be having slight connection issues. Although, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and a almost perfect drone launch takes place by 13804 Spear Robotics. Ooh. All right, good job, double quarter pounders. That is a 10-point drone launch. Wonderful job. Great job, teams. Looks like all teams are going for that backstage park bonus. And just like that, the match comes to an end. Great job, teams.
Actually, you're far enough away from here. All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce the teams for the qualification round 8 over on field 2, stage right. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 2363, the Protosters. Their opponents are team 7953, Vertigo. Their opponents for this match in the Blue Alliance, team 17774, Monroe Robotics. And their partners are team 20005, the Bucket Boats. Our referees are setting the stage. And looks like we have scores from the round 7 qualification match. Nolan, take it away.
Let's see who won. is the Blue Alliance with a score
Big
of
Blue.
36-35. Wonderful job, teams. Very close match.
The referees are for. My microphone's going in and out, Nolan. Hashtag technology. Actually, I do. I turned mine off. It might actually be. Ooh. Do. Let's go. We're rolling through this day. Yes, sir. If anybody from team 3749, we need you to come to the queuing area. Once again, now, 3749, any representative to the queuing area at this immediate queue. Do 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 do. Da na na. Whoa. It's hot up in here. We are randomizing, and it is center. And with that, we're ready to go. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Chair, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Kicking off our autonomous with some good movement by 3 out of 4 of our teams. Good job, 7, 9, 5, 1, 3, 7, or 1, 7, 7, 4, as well as 2, 3, 2, 6, 3, who is unfortunately misses their backdrop yellow pixel. Great job, teams. We still have 7 seconds left on our autonomous period. And it ends right about now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
You didn't believe enough.
Again, 20005. I really do love that triangular wheel. I've never seen that before. 17774 goes for the plant. I have a very beautiful robot, very clean, very slick. I like it. Although, it does look like 2, 3, 2,
I guess
6,
I need y'all to
3
stay over on this side.
has a hexagon,
keep the
although
area clear.
they are going to grab one more. 7953 going for that backdrop plant. Will they make it? They will. Double whites. Good job. 17774 plants one in the backstage area, granting another point for their team, as well as pushing their team prop a little bit further into there. Although missing another purple pixel onto their backdrop, it does look like 20005 drops their white hexagon and is going for another. 17774 lines up for another and just ejects their hexagon into the backstage area, granting them another point for their team. Looks like the Red Alliance is very close to creating a mosaic, which they may be doing with the placement of this purple hexagon. Go for it. Now the endgame period has begun. Now's the time to launch your drones, teams. 2 through 263. overshoots theirs. Let's see if 17774 is able to do better. They are not, unfortunately. 20005 goes for that endgame park. Great job. And 23263 also goes for that endgame park. 2953 in a very tense situation. Parks it last second. Wonderful job, teams. That was a great match.
With a photo finish by the Red Alliance. Good job. All right. We ask that only the teams of the competing teams be sitting on the floor to keep the space clear, please. Thank you. Missing what? Oh. All right. All teams, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, make sure you're not walking off with any extra pixels. And you have them. I'm watching you. All right, so you clear the floor now that the match is over. Thank you. All right, we're going to say clear the floor. We need to keep the area open for the walkway. This is the walkway, so please return to the
Scores for match 8 have come in. Let's see what they are. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 78-35. Bumping 23263 down to third.
All
7953.
right. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
Wonderful job, teams.
We're going to introduce our teams competing for round number 9, stage right, field 1. We are going to start things off with team 8630, Sparky Jr. Their Red Alliance partners are team 3749, Wild Clee Coyote. I got it that time. Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, team 7039, Lord of the Bricks. I like it. I like the energy. And their teammates are team 11534, Bot Brigade Quartet. We will begin momentarily. Do I need to... All right, we're going to go ahead and begin. Red Alliance, are you ready? Are you ready, Red Alliance? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
On this period, which starts with 3 out of our 4 robots moving, 11-5-3-4 makes their way over to the backdrop. Will they attempt a plant? Yes, they will. And it is successful. The yellow plant 8-6-3-0 misses theirs, while the 1-1-5-3-4 goes for that backstage parks, granting their team an extra 5 points. I must say, 7039, I do like that prop. Very cool.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. In 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, get driving. 11-5-3-4 goes to collect that extra purple hexagon. Will they land it in there? Yes, in fact, they will. At the same time, 8-6-3-0 goes and plants a purple pixel into their backdrop. And 3-7-4-9 pushes 2 more pixels into the backstage area, granting their team another 2 points. 1-1-5-3-4 goes for another yellow pixel plant into their backdrop. Will they be successful? Yes, they will. Great job, 11-5-3-4. Looks like the other 3 teams are going and collecting pixels of their own, while 8-6-3-0 makes their way over to the backdrop with 2 white hexagons. And they successfully plant both. 11-5-3-4 goes for another plant, although they did drop their hexagon. 7039 is waiting patiently, while 3-7-4-9 pushes another 2 hexagons into their backstage area, giving their team another 2 points. So all teams are currently recuperating, while 11-5-3-4 goes to plant another yellow hexagon into their backdrop. They really do love those yellow. 8-6 and drops another white hexagon into their backdrop, getting their team another 3 points. 8-6-0 looks like they aim to transfer one of the bottom hexagons to the backdrop in hopes of scoring an extra 2 points onto there. It looks like 1-1-5-3-4 will attempt the climb onto the truss. Will they be successful? And the match has ended with a successful climb. Great job, guys. Wonderful match.
All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams over on stage right, field 2. Starting with the Red Alliance, Team 15360, Paradigm Break. That's right. Their teammates are Team 23928, Double Corner Pounders. They look like they're ready to eat that competition up. Their opponents over in the Blue Alliance, Team 8395, the A-Team. And rounding them out, Team 15304, Circuitry.
We have scores for qualification.
That was weak.
Let's see who took it.
Trey, you should have been louder.
And it goes to
Trey's brother.
the Blue Alliance with a score of 85-36, maintaining 11-5-3-4 spot in the number 1. Wonderful job, guys.
All right, we have randomized, and we are in the left position. All righty, we're ready to begin. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, referees, are you ready? The table's ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous kicks off with one of our teams moving. And not really much else. 15304 moves towards their game piece. We get a nice little breather while we wait for the teleoperated period. The autonomous period has ended.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Teleop in
3, 2, 1.
And pick up your controllers. 15360 immediately goes for a backdrop plant with their 2 hexagons, while 23928 tries to wiggle their way in with another 2 hexagons. It appears that 15360 launched their drone early, while 23928 plants successfully 2 hexagons into their backdrop. Will they do it? 15360 goes for another 2 hexagons, another purple, and another yellow. 8395 seems to be having a small amount of trouble making their way through the trusses, while 15360 successfully plants. 15304 makes their way over to the backdrop, although they do seem to be having some sort of mechanical issue, and they have dropped their hexagon. 8395 comes over and pushes another hexagon in their backstage area, granting the team a point. It looks like 15304 is going for another hexagon. Great job, guys. In the meantime, Red Alliance plants another hexagon onto their backdrop, earning the team another 3 points, as well as putting them closer to that 10-point set bonus. 23928 makes their way over to their human player to go pick up another hexagon for them to place. Mosaic. And that does look like a mosaic bonus for the Red Alliance. As we are entering endgame, we'll see what the teams do. It looks like 8395 is going for a climb, although they are stuck on a truss. 23928 overshoots their drone, and at 15360 is caught on the truss. Will 15304 circuitry make it for the climb? They will not. Wonderful game, guys. 8395 with a wonderful climb. Absolutely amazing match. Close one. Scores for match 10 are now ready. Let's see who's going. This is going to be a close one. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 38-28. Wonderful job, guys.
All right, congratulations to the Red Alliance. We're going to go ahead and introduce our teams over on stage right, field 1. We have Team 20005 Bucket Bots. They will be partnered in their Red Alliance partners 13804 Spear Robotics. Their opponents for this match in the Blue Alliance, Team 7278 Library Bots. And partnered with them is Team 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. Our referees are setting the stage. We shall begin momentarily. You can tell her to sit down. If you're going to be down here, you can't stand. You got to be crouching. We have randomized to the right position. All righty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, chairs ready. 3, 2, 1, begin!
The autonomous period kicks off with 3 of 4 of our robots moving. 7278 quickly makes their way over to the backstage area, releasing one of their hexagons. 20005 also releases the hexagon into their backstage area, and both gain that parking bonus for both of their teams. We do still have about 5 seconds left in the autonomous period, giving the teams a nice breather to focus up. Good luck, guys.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Operative period will begin.
3, 2, 1.
Pick up your controllers. Now, looks like 13804 is going to go pick up that purple hexagon in front of them, while 7278 grabs a white. It's like 20005 is having a slight issue picking up that yellow hexagon nearby to them, although it may just be the placement of the hexagon. 7278 carries over 2 more hexagons into their backstage area, gaining 2 more points for their team. Now that Mechanicsville drive on 7278 is really working for them, along with that smaller freeform in navigating these trusses. 13804 goes for a backdrop plant with a green hexagon. Will they make it? Only time will tell. They do, in fact, make it. 965 goes to pick up a yellow hexagon. And 20005 lands a yellow onto their backdrop, scoring their team another 3 points. Now we do have about 20 seconds until endgame begins, and teams will start climbing and launching their drones. 20005 scores another hexagon onto their backdrop, and we have 10 seconds until the endgame period. 965 primes up and gets ready to launch their drone. Endgame beginning. Does look like 7278 drops another 2 points worth of hexagons for their team, while 965 fails to launch their drone as well as falling over. That is unfortunate. We have 10 seconds left in the match. And will 20005 gain this mosaic bonus? Oh, what a park. Great job, teams. Wonderful match. The points for qualification match 11 are in. Let's see the results. It goes to Red Alliance with a score of 67-29. Great job, teams.
All righty, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams for round 12. We have in the Red Alliance, Team 3749, Wile E. Coyotes. Their partners will be Team 2342 Bacon. Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, Team 2363, the Prototypers. And their teammates, Team 293, Phantom of the Op Mode. Our referees are setting the stage. Oh, I dropped it. All right, we will begin gameplay on qualification round 12 in just a moment. We're randomizing on field 2, and we have left position. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, he's ready. 3, 2, 1, let's go!
The autonomous kicks off with a lively start with 3 of our robots working in good motion. Now it looks like Team 3749 has made their way into their backstage parking, as well as 293, who prematurely launches their drone. Now we just need to wait the extra 10 seconds until we get to the teleoperated period. Autonomous is ended just about now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pick up your controllers. 293 immediately with that very lively feed going to pick up that purple hexagon. Well, it looks like 3749 is back alive and making their way through. They push 1 hexagon in to their backstage area, granting their team 1 point. Oh, and another. It looks like 20342 may be having slight issues, while 23263 goes to collect more hexagons, and 3749 places another hexagon into the backstage area, granting their team another point. 23263 goes for that backdrop point, but misses, unfortunately. Hate to see it. Luckily, they do have another hexagon stored up. They may be going for a mosaic bonus very, very soon. 3749 goes and grabs another hexagon, but unfortunately rams into the truss. 293 goes to plant a white hexagon on, does it absolutely beautifully. 23263 is going for that mosaic bonus with the yellow, green, and purple, and they get it, grading their team an extra 10 points. Now, the endgame period begins right now. We will see some drones launching. We will see some teams climbing. Looks like 20342 unsuccessfully launches their drone, while 23263 lines it up. Let's see if it flies. That with 10 seconds left in the match, 23263 attempts to launch their drone, but unfortunately hits the truss and falls. Great game, guys. Great game, although this match is currently under review.
Yikes, we hard double snake bite. All right, there's a big bird here. All right, big bird's in the house, everybody.
points for qualification 12 are ready. And let's see who took it. It goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 88-41. Bumping 23263 up to the number 2 spot and 293 up to number 6. Wonderful job, teams.
All right, over here on field 1, we're going to introduce the Red Alliance, starting with team 7953 Vertigo. A little bit more pump. Their opponents will be team 11534, the Bot Brigade Quartet. All right, their opponents in the Blue Alliance, team 15360 Paradigm Break. And team 7039, the Lord of the Bricks. Our referees are setting the stage. We shall begin momentarily. It's time to toughen you up. Hands are off the controllers. We're randomizing. We are in right position. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes or no? Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees. Chair, 3, 2, 1, go!
A lively start to our autonomous with, again, 3 out of 4 of our robots moving, although maybe not intentionally. 11534 goes for that goes for the back stage, but misses, unfortunately. That brings a 10 seconds left in our autonomous period, and give the teams a nice breather.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Their controllers in
3, 2, 1.
5-3-4 immediately off the number 1 team, and they go to pick up that missed yellow hexagon from the autonomous period. Will they make it on? While 7039 grabs a purple hexagon, hoping to put it directly onto the backboard, while 11534 successfully plants their yellow hexagon onto the backdrop. 15360 waits patiently with 2 hexagons, while 11534 places another purple, possibly hoping for a mosaic bonus in the future. 15360 goes to hopefully plant their 2 stored hexagons onto the backdrop. Will they make them? They make the single purple one. Great job. While 7953, while I wasn't looking, planted 2 white hexagons onto their board, scoring their team another 6 points. Now 11534 goes to plant a green hexagon, possibly hoping for a mosaic bonus. While in the meantime, 7039 lines up for another placing of a purple hexagon on onto their board, although they do miss. With 7 seconds until our end game period, teams should start lining up, and we may see some drones fly. We do see a drone into the second area, granting 15360 20 points for their team. And in the last 20 seconds, we may see a few teams climbing. 11534 as well as 15360 both attempt to climb the truss. And will they both be successful? They will. Both teams are successful with 3 seconds left in the match. 7039 grabs that in-game part, and their team another 5 points. Wonderful match. It's going to be close. And it looks like the scores for qualification match 13 are in. Let's see who took it. And it goes to
calm your ass down. Talk to me like this. Hey, man, all right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams for the round 14. We have in the Red Alliance, Team 8630, Sparky Jr. Their partners for this match will be Team 17774, Monroe Robotics. Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, Team 15304, Circuitry. 3218, Glory. You and I are having all righty, we are getting set up. Referees are setting up the stage. I do it right now. All right, just a quick PSA. We have found a wallet randomly lost. If you are missing a wallet, please head over to the pit admin. They will hook you back up with your missing wallet. This is You talk to me like that again, I'll break your fucking jaw. You got me? You talk to me like this. Woo woo! All right, while we're waiting for things to kick off, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams over on Field 1. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team Deep Blue Robots at 18835. Their teammates are Team 3749 Wile Coyote. Their opponents in the Blue Alliance is Team 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders. Nom 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 nom. And their teammates are going to be Team 20005, the Bucket Bots. We will begin whenever we begin. Randomizing on field number 2, stage right. We are in the rights position. We're randomized right. All righty. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, 3, 2, 1, begin!
And the match kicks off with 3 out of 4 of our robots moving. It does look like 15304 circuitry is having slight issues. 17774 scores that yellow hexagon beautifully onto their backdrop. Both 23218 and 17774 park in the backstage area for that team bonus. I have about 7 seconds left in the autonomous period. Gives the players a nice little break.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Teleop period.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers, take your control. Looks like circuitry immediately goes and pushes a white hexagon into the backstage area, although pulls it out immediately. FTA 23218 finds their way through the truss, while 17774 makes their way over to the backdrop along with 2 of their hexagons. 15304 misses 2 hexagons, although they will try to bring it back, and 17774 goes for another hexagon. Will they make it? Only time will tell. Oh, 17774 almost gets a mosaic bonus by scoring 2 more hexagons onto their backdrop. 15304 goes for a double. Will they make it? 15304 scores 1 of 2 of their hexagons onto that backdrop. 17774 goes for that mosaic bonus. Good job, 17774. 8630 looks like they may be having slight robot issues. Therefore, they go and park in the backstage area. 23218 goes for that backdrop, but unfortunately knocks the hexagon placed by 15304 circuitry right off of there, equalizing their points. 17774 goes for another backdrop. Will they make it? Yes, they will. Now that we're entering the endgame period, we should see some drones flying across the stage, as well as robots making their last stand and making a climb. Let's see who climbs and let's see who throws. Looks like 17774 lines up for their drone. Unfortunately misses. 15304 is going for that climb. We'll see if they make it. And at the same time, 17774 hoists themselves into the air, successfully completing the climb onto the truss. Beautiful job. 15304 misses with their hooks. And unfortunately, the game is over.
All right, a riveting matchup over in Field 2. Scores will be coming in momentarily, and then we will immediately jump over to Field 1. We ask all those in the stands to please remain crouched down when on the chains, whatever it's called. This area, yeah.
Scores for match 14 on the right stage are in. Let's see who took it. Oh, and it goes to the Lions with a score of 113 to 27. Great job, teams.
All right. Congratulations to the Red Alliance on that victory. Meanwhile, over on field number 1, we are having our referees get things set up, squared away, and ready to go. And a big shout out to our match setters over on field 1. They're doing such a great job. Let's hope none of them fall. All right. We're getting things ready to roll over here. Doo-doo, 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 I, doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. If you hear all right. Having some technical difficulties over on field 1. Our head ref is handling the situation beautifully. Our other referees look pretty good as well. Alrighty, we are good to randomize, and it is in the, is it right position? Left, excuse me, the left position, my bad. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Off to an electrifying start with 2 out of 4 of our robots moving. They told 20005 to be there at B Square, and these guys did not show up. Good job, teams. Looks like the 3749 has parked in the backstage area for that team bonus. Great job, teams, during the autonomous. We have 5 seconds left before the teleoperated period begins.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Begin the tele period. Now, the teams are driver controlled. These robots are running around everywhere. 20005 drops the map, drops the little hexagon, but unfortunately doesn't make it in. 3749 has already pushed 3 in, but the double quarter pounders successfully plant 2 hexagons onto their backdrop, earning their 6 points in the process. Now 3749 makes their way through the truss. It does look like the 18835 robot is not currently moving, but the double quarter pounders go in with another 2 purple hexagons, possibly in the hopes of gaining even more points. That's 1 out of 2. Let's see if they can make the second. Great job, double quarter pounders. Another double. 20005 comes onto the truss with a white hexagon. Let's see what they can do. Well, 3749 is going crazy in the other station, bringing in around 6 points for their team through the pushing in of many, many hexagons. 20005 steps to the side so double quarter pounders can score 2 more hexagons and earn their team another 6 points. Now 3749 lines up for 2 more hexagons to be pushed into the backstage area. Wonderful job. 20005 is having a small amount of trouble picking up that hexagon, but they seem to get it. 23928, the double quarter pounders, miss 2 of their hexagons, and 20005. What a shot. A second line granting their team 20 points, while 20005 goes for another hexagon, gaining their team another 3 points. There are now 3 seconds left in the game. Let's see what these teams can do. All go for that parking bonus, and wonderful job. Great game.
All right. And a huge accomplishment for Field 1. We're going to go ahead and introduce our team alliances over on Field 2, stage right. Starting off with the Red Alliance team 7039, the Lords of the Bricks. They're teaming up with team 23263, the Prototypers. Their opponents are going to be team 13804, the Spear Robotics. Teaming up with them, 8395, the A-Team. We will begin matchups momentarily. We're gonna get scores soon. Do. All righty. Our referees are setting the stage for this matchup of round 15. We are ready to randomize. Maybe? No? What's happening? I don't know. No, I've got it. I've got it. It's me. It's me. We're good. We're all set. We're all set. I'm doing it. All righty. We're ready to go. All right. Let's. All right, congratulations to the Blue Alliance on their 81-25 victory for qualification 15. All right, do we randomize? I think we're good to randomize. Yep. And with our randomization, we are position left. All righty. You'd have to go to the square and wait for a referee. All righty. Red Alliance, are you ready? You guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Table, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go! All righty, we're in our autonomous period here. No touching of the microphone of the controllers, and Team 8395 is moving heavy, but seems to have hit a snag. All other teams seem to be remaining close as we come to the end, roping up our autonomous period. Everybody is chomping at the bit, ready to go. As we get set and...
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We are now into the driving portion as controllers are being picked up.
1.
And we're off to the races as team 13804 is beginning to lay their first tile, their first pixel, as well as team 23263. They get a down on their side. Their partners is coming up ready to go, getting a yellow pixel set up. 8395 returning to their base, picking up cubes. All right, 3 pixels down for the Red Alliance. 13804 in a bit of a struggle getting their robot controlled, but they figure it out. Meanwhile, 23263 down 5 tiles. 13804 with their first tile down, a yellow tile. Teams are sending out their tiles. They're bringing it in. 7039 coming in with the yellow tile, trying to put it in. Trying to get their mosaic formed. All right. 23263 loading up with pixels. 13804 preparing to lay a purple pixel down. We are now in the in-game period. A launch, but not successful by 13804 with a big launch and just managed. Oh! And team 23263 overshoots the mark. And they are getting into final positions. Will we have a hang successful by 8395? And that is coming down to the last 5 seconds of the match. Everybody's in final positions. 1. And that is the end of the match. Watch out for that. That guy. In the square. That's right. Rules are there for a reason, Casey. Alrighty. We're going to go ahead and switch right on over to Field 1 as we introduce the teams for this next qualifying match. Starting with our Red Alliance on Field 1, Phantom of the Opmo 293. Their partners in the Red Alliance are Team 15360, the Paradigm Break. I like the wave, I like the wave. Trying to defeat them will be the Alliance in the blue corner of 8630 Sparky Jr., as well as 7278, those worms, the Library Bots. All right, we have our results from round 15 on the screen. Here it comes. It's the Blue Alliance, dominating with a 64-31 victory. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Referees are getting things set up on Field 1. Hands are up. They're waving them around in the air like they just don't care. But we really do care quite a bit. All right, we have our center matchup. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We are ready to begin. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chairs ready. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, we have entered the autonomous period into this round. 3 of our 4 robots have made a motion. Icon has been placed. We have a pixel on the board. All right, teams are ready. 8 seconds left in this autonomous period. They're getting themselves psyched. Whoa, here we go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
They're picking up controllers.
3, 2, 1.
And we are into the driver portion of this program. All 4 bots are out and about. 293 is wobbling away, trying to get that pixel down, and they are successful getting a purple pixel onto the board. Coming up behind them, their partners, 15360 with a double pixel, and they get it stacked. They're trying to place their second pixel, and it's a good success. It's on the board. All right, 8030 and their partners, 7278, are fighting to get in. 293 and 8630 are getting pixels loaded up for their board. 7278 coming across the field, ready to try to drop a pixel. We have 3 yellow pixels set up for that mosaic. Whatever. All right, teams are loading back up pixels. Red Alliance with 2 on the board. 8063 picking one up. Moving into the position. A double pixel drop. And they have reached the first of the 3 lines. $15, $36, $360, and $72, $78, loading up their pixels. And we have reached the end period. Everyone's lining up. A first shot by 293 does not make it out of the arena. Oh, and then 15, $360 just barely misses. Oh, and a devastating drop. All right. 15, $360. Looks like they're going for the lift. And it's clear. Just in the nick of time. All right, that is the end of qualified match number 16. All righty, we have our results for qualification match number 16. Coming up, I don't know who it's going to be, Nolan.
Well, I think it is Blue Alliance
with a tight victory. Woo!
Very close.
All right, congratulations to the Blue Alliance and Field 1. Turning our attention to Field 2, we have in the Red Alliance team 23218 Glory. They will be part of Team 7953 Vertigo. Whoa. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. And their partners, 15 Trio for the Circuit Tree. More pep. All righty. We're going to go ahead and get started momentarily. Our referees are setting the stage. Nolan has returned, ready to commentate the day away. Perry Platypus in the building, ready to stop the bad guy. What's the bad guy's name? What? Doofenshmirtz. No Doofenshmirtz here today. Show was a little before my time, or after my time. Alrighty. We're getting ourselves set up, ready to go on field number 2. Head referee Mark looking wonderful out there, as well as all of our referees doing a fantastic job today. Dazzling in their zebra stripes today. With our zebra striped reindeer next to me here. Need to put some bells on that. Ho, 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 jingle all the way. Do, do, do. I just realized we don't have any music playing. Okay.
Wow.
All right, we've got hands off the controllers. We are randomizing on field 2. And we are in the right position. All righty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Are you ready? Chair, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous period begins with 3 of our robots making a move. Will we ever see 4? It's like 965 is working their way over to what their robot assumes is the back drop. But unfortunately, they did drop their hexagon too early. 23218 has successfully planted 2 of their hexagons into the backstage area, giving their team 6 points. The autonomous period ends at 2-1 right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Period in
3, 2, 1.
Pick up your controllers. 965 goes for that yellow hexagon. Will they be able to grab it? They do initially miss, while 15304 circuitry makes their way over to the backdrop with an attempt to score 2 hexagons, although unfortunately they do drop both hexagons, scoring only 1 point. 965 makes their way to the backdrop, although it does seem they are having a slight amount of trouble planting it, but they do eventually succeed and get 3 points for the Blue Alliance. 7953 works on picking up the white hexagons over there, while 965 seems to have their eyes set on that white pixel in the middle. 15304 circuitry gives it a second chance at that yellow pixel. Let's see if they can do it. Will they do it? Yes, they will. Great job, circuitry. 965 follows in suit close behind and drops their pixel directly into the backstage area, scoring only 1 point. 23218 is in possession of a purple pixel, and it does seem they're working their way under the truss in an attempt to make it 2. And as I'm talking about that, 965 scores their purple pixel into the Blue Alliance backdrop, scoring another bonus 2 points for their team. 7953 makes their way over to the back. Will they attempt to put it in the drop, or will they put it in the backstage? At the same time, 965 works their way over to the backdrop with a white pixel in hopes of placing it right in between that yellow and purple, and they do it. Absolutely wonderful job. It does look like circuitry will attempt to climb yet again. This hasn't succeeded quite yet. And what a throw by 965. 23218 places down one last hexagon, and the game ends just like that. Looks like we have the scores for match number 18. Let's see how it turned out. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. Great job, 965 and 15304. And great job, 23218 and 7953. Wonderful job out there.
Alrighty, congratulations to the Blue Alliance. We're going to introduce our teams over on field number 1, starting with our Red Alliance members, Team 11534, Bot Brigade Quartet. They're going to be teamed up with Team 18835, the Deep Blue Robotics. Trying to defeat them soundly will be Team 17774, Monroe Robotics, and their teammates 2342, the Delicious Bacon. All referees are setting up, and we have randomized into the center positions, the easiest of them all, since you don't have to do anything. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Kicking off the Autonomous Strong with 3 out of 4 of our robots on the move. The reigning number 1 place, 1134, makes their way over to the backstage area, while 17774 manages to score a yellow hexagon on their backdrop. We still have 15 seconds remaining in these sections, so we get to take a nice break, a nice breather. And, yeah. Reconnaissance in 3, 2, 1, and as we are switching,
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The teleop in
3, 2, 1.
Pick up those controllers and get driving. Looks like 11534 is maybe having slight issues, and it looks like 18835 was caught on the truss momentarily. But they seem to have recovered. 11534 scores a yellow hexagon onto that backdrop. 17774 looks like they're going for almost a mosaic bonus in scoring 2 more hexagons onto their backdrop, scoring another 6 points for their team. 11534 goes in with another yellow hexagon. And if they do make this, that would be 3 more points for the Red Alliance. Looks like 20342 is having a little bit of trouble picking up that white pixel, while 17774 grants that mosaic bonus of 10 points for their team. Wonderful job. 17774 goes in for another couple of hexagons, while 11534 seems to be having slight issues regarding their robot. Fortunately, the Bot Brigade Quartic has recovered, and they are grabbing their purple hexagon to place onto their backdrop. At the same time, 17774 scores that set bonus with another white hexagon and continue to dominate this match. Absolutely wonderful job. 20342 makes its way into the backstage area in hopes of scoring a parking bonus. At the same time, 11534 makes a climb, and we get a wonderful second line drone shot. What a ending for this absolute thrilling match. Wonderful job all.
All right, a huge, huge matchup. All righty. We're going to go ahead and introduce our teams over on field number 2. We have in the Red Alliance 13804 Powhatan Spear. Their teammates are going to be Team 23263, the Prototypers. Going against them in the Blue Alliance, 23928 Double Quarter Pounders. Nom nom nom. And Team 8630 Sparky Jr. Alrighty. Referees are getting things set up. And we have test results or scores for the last roundup.
Let's see who took it home.
Ooh, what do you think, Nolan?
It's a Blues with a score of 166.
Woo!
The high score
With
for
a
the
score-
day.
The
Absolutely
high score of the
standing
day.
performance.
Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. All righty. Our referees are setting the stage for round 20 of 24 over on field 2. Hands are up. They're waving them around in the air like they just don't care. They're here to judge the things. We're ready to randomize. Position rights as opposed to wrong. Alrighty. Our referees are setting the pixels. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, are you ready? We are not ready. No, sir. Hey, let's all take a break. Calm it down. What are y'all doing out here? Getting crazy. What is this, Lego? I don't know what to say to that one. All right, the chair is ready. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Let's kick off the autonomous. We have 2 of our robots moving. Does look like 8630 drops their purple hexagon as 23256 makes their way over. We'll see if they make it in. Both teams do miss the backdrop, but fortunately it does still land in their backstage area, landing them a solid 3 points. As we wait for the autonomous period to end, I would like to bring up the fact that... Okay, never mind, they got it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we are in our telling operated period as that begins. 23928 comes in with a lively start, pushing their prop directly into the end zone, and then scoring 2 hexagons onto their backdrop. 13804 Spear Robotics does come in and knocks off a hexagon from their backdrop, and hopefully will replace it with one of their own. They do successfully land the hexagon as 23928 comes over, hoping to score another 2 hexagons. And they do successfully, granting their team another 6 points on the board. 23263 does come in with another green hexagon in hopes of replenishing their lost points, as well as another yellow. 23928 is going absolutely crazy this match, although they do rush it a little bit and miss 2 of their hexagons, unsuccessfully landing them onto their backdrop. 13804 comes in with another purple hexagon, hoping to get that mosaic bonus. And they nearly gain that mosaic bonus, although it is precariously balanced. This mosaic bonus may count, it may not. We are talking to the refs right now. The mosaic bonus does not count, although it would if it were touching. So 8630 is very quickly stacking up to that first set bonus, and it does look like Red Alliance has claimed their mosaic bonus, as well as a slight overshoot as in their drone. 23928 goes in a little bit more methodical and stacks in 2 more hexagons. This may be a close match. Absolutely outstanding game. Great job, you guys.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams on Field 1, stage right. We have in the Red Alliance 23-18 Glory. They're going to be taking on Team 8395, the A team. I like the intensity. Got to be ready for that. Trying to defeat them is going to be our bookworms over here, the 7278 library bots. Teaming up with our librarians is going to be Team 7953, trying to keep from being too dizzy. Team Vertigo. They read so many books, they got dizzy. Yikes. There we go.
It looks like the scores for match 20 are in. Let's see the results. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Congratulations, 13-804 and 23263. Absolutely outstanding game.
All right, a huge victory by the Red Alliance. We are turning our attention back over to Field 1 as our referees are setting the stage, ready for this round of 21 of 24 for this matchup. Alrighty. Field 1, stage right, is getting things set up. We are in the left position of the pixels. And this guy looks like he's got a good idea. Can't pay attention, though. He's got good ideas, but he doesn't know how to pay attention. Good job. That's half the battle. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, are you ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Autonomous kicks off with 3 out of 4 of our robots moving. And it looks like 23218 is moving their way towards the backstage area and placing down their pixel. Granted their team 3 points, although 8395 does bump into 23218, unfortunately, and 2953 does not look like their autonomous is going as planned. Although we do still have 8 seconds left in the period, we may just take this time as a breather. And here comes the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
In
3, 2, 1.
Pick up your controllers. Looks like 23218 is looking to find a separate hexagon. 8395 pushes one into their backstage area, granting their team 1 point. It's like 7278 is having a small amount of trouble moving. Never mind, they are speeding around. Good to see. It does look like one of the teams, 8395, has dropped their drone, unfortunately, which they promptly ran over on accident. Looks like 7278 is having a bit of trouble ejecting their game pieces, which may prove difficult in the future. 7278 does manage to get one of those pieces out, although they are blocking the path for 7953, who is attempting to come in and score onto the backdrop. So 23218 is methodically making their way through, and 7953 scores 1 pixel onto their backdrop, and while 8395 continues to push in points from the bottom. Looks like 7953 is attempting to recuperate some of their backstage points into the backdrop. And 8395 continues to push in points. 5 hexagons total now. It does look like 23218 is trying to pick up some hexagons over there, while 7953 continues to attempt to recuperate their floored points. 7278 goes over and grabs the red hexagon in hopes of bringing it back to the Red Alliance. Well, 7278 launches a point, gaining them a penalty and losing them points. 7953 attempts to pick up a purple hexagon in the hopes of transferring it to their backdrop. Let's see if they can do it. While 8395 goes in for the climb with 3 seconds left in the game. Will they manage to do it? Yes, they will. What an ending. Absolutely great work, guys.
Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and turn our attention over to field number 2 as we are going to introduce our Red Alliance 7039, the Lord of the Bricks. And their teammates are going to be 15 Trio 4. And my back just cut out. Alrighty, taking them on in the Blue Alliance, team 2342, the Delicious Bacon. And coming up from the briny deep, 18835, Deep Blue Robotics. Our referees are making their way over to field number 2.
Like we do have the scores for match 21. Let's see that reveal. And it goes to the Lions. The score of 70-9.
Yikes.
Great game, guys. Great game.
Scored 9 points the whole time. What did they do? Oh, penalty. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Over in field number 2, we've got our referees putting things into the left position. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, engage!
We begin the autonomous period with 2 out of 4 of our robots moving. 7039 makes their way over to the backdrop, scoring 1 of 2 of their hexagons. Great job, guys. And then they go for that parking bonus, scoring their team an extra 5 points. Absolutely wonderful job. And then 20342 makes their way into the backstage to get that parking bonus as well. We have 3 seconds left in the period. See what these teams have in store for Kelly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Which starts in
3, 2, 1.
We see what they have right now. Let's get it. 7039 springs to life immediately, while 15304 struggles to make their way through the truss. Hopefully they do figure that out. They may be caught on something field related. 15304 makes their way through the truss and over to the backdrop, while 18835 lines themselves up to drop a piece onto the backdrop, which plinkos all the way down. Great job. And then 15304 circuitry scores 2 hexagons at once into their goal. 20342 is making their way over while pushing hexagons in. 7039 drops yet another hexagon successfully into their backdrop. Now, as 20342 works their way around, 18835 is over, picking up more hexagons. 15304 comes in with another 2 hexagons, and as they bring them up, they only score 1 onto their board. 7039 comes in with another purple hexagon with the hopes of scoring it onto the team's backdrop. Let's see if they can do it. Can they? Can they? Yes, they can. Absolutely wonderful job, 7039. It does look like the 18835 is having slight robotic issues, although they may have that figured out. Looks like 20342 is making their way over to that backstage area to get that parking bonus, as 7039 also does the same. It looks like 15304 Circuitry is attempting that climb again. They haven't been successful yet, but maybe this game is the game. Unfortunately, with only 5 seconds left in this period, they may not be able to do it. It was a valiant effort. 18835 goes over for that parking bonus, and the round is finished.
Alrighty, and we have scores for round 22 of 24. We have our winner is
Blue Alliance. Absolutely great job, guys. 60 to 48. Very close match.
You my boy,
great
Blue.
job to all teams involved.
All right, turning our attention over to Field 1, we have in the Red Alliance, Team 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. They are partnering up with Team 17774, Monroe Robots. Trying to defeat them will be the Blue Alliance of Team 3749, Wile E. Coyotes. And their teammates 15360, Paradigm Break. Dun dun dun. Let's hope they can break their opponent. Oh, that one was Douglas Leah on the field. Hands are up. No touchy. We're ready to randomize. And it's the left position. Yes. Depends on what it is. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, below!
Autonomous kicks off with an electrifying start. We have 3 out of 4 of our teams moving. It looks like 1774 successfully transfers that hexagon, although they do miss their backdrop, placing it into the backstage area and getting their team 3 points. It also looks like 3749 has parked their way into the backstage area, getting their team an extra 5-point bonus. Absolutely great autonomous, guys.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Period in about
3, 2, 1.
Transfer. All right, 17774 does not move immediately, while 3749 is working their way over to those hexagons. Ooh, they do nearly tip after being caught on the truss, though. That is a little bit scary. 17774 goes to collect that yellow hexagon they did miss during the autonomous, and they want to transfer it up. Well, 15360 goes over in hopes of placing that yellow hexagon onto their backdrop. 17774 places 2 hexagons, getting their team 6 points. As they line up their robot for 2 more hexagons to go plant it, 15360 goes over, and they may be having technical issues. 965 patiently waits. 17774 patiently waits for 965 to place their hexagon, which they successfully do, as 17774 goes over to place even more hexagons. 2 more successful plants. Absolutely beautiful. 3749 does have a piece stuck under their robot, which could prove precarious, but it does seem they're trying to get it off on the truss. 15360 is back online, and they're going to try, and they are going to plant that hexagon successfully. Now, 17774 is on right under the trusses. Does look like they're going to pick up more hexagons, but it does seem they are having issues with their drivetrain. You hate to see it. Now, 965 is working their way over. They're in possession of another hexagon, and as the end game buzzer sounds, 15360 does overshoot their drone a slight amount, while 965 continues to work their way over and place more hexagons on that backdrop. 17774 looks like they're about to go for that climb, as well as 15360, who hopefully will both climb this truss for an exciting end to our match in 3, 2, 1. Both robots are suspended. Absolutely beautiful ending. Great job, teams.
All right. We have scores for round 23 and 24. Nolan, who's it going to be?
Well, I personally think that it's going to be the Red Alliance.
Your hunch was a good one.
Yeah, right? 61 to 34. Great job, teams.
That's okay. Hey, 3. Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and jump in to our final qualification match of this round. Ooh, we have Team 2005 Bucket Butts. Their team is 5 for the Bot Brigade Quartet. Might as well. Trying to defeat them in this final matchup is the Blue Alliance. Team 293, the Phantom of the Op Mode. Dun 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 dun. And 13080 the Powhatan Spear. Can they spear competition today? Referees are ready to randomize. The randomization comes at a random time. That's part of the fun. It's center, the easiest for the refs because they don't have to do anything. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? And is the chair ready? I can't see him. All right, 3, 2, 1, make it happen.
We're in our final autonomous bit of the qualifier matches. 3 out of 4. All 4 robots for the first time are moving. Absolutely outstanding. 11-5-3-4. The absolutely beautiful movement on that robot. We have 2 yellow hexagons scored. That's 2005 make their way over to what the autonomous presumes is the backstage area. The autonomous period comes to an end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
To the
3, 2, 1.
Start those engines, boys. Let's get it. 293 making their way over with their very energetic intake feed. I like it. and they make their way over and score a purple hexagon onto that backdrop. 11534 makes their way over to the backdrop with a yellow hexagon. And will they make it onto the backdrop? Yes, they will. Absolutely outstanding performance. As I was not looking there, 13804 manages to come over and score at least one other hexagon. Great job. 20005 gets that purple hexagon right next to that yellow, opening the possibility for a mosaic bonus, as 293 carries over that green tile, who may be having the same thought. 11534 drops down another yellow hexagon onto their backdrop, granting their team another 3 points. Now, 13804 Powhatan Spear Robotics are making their way over to the backdrop along with the hexagons to accompany them. They do seem that they are interested in scoring that seems to be purple hexagon onto there. Mine it was white. I might be colorblind. Now, 11534 scores another white hexagon onto there, closing the possibility for the mosaic bonus on that hexagon bit. Now, a beautiful first layer drone by 13804 Spear, and an unsuccessful drone by 11534. Although they are going to climb, we'll see if they can successfully traverse the truss. Beautiful, beautiful match. Great job, everyone. And we close it off in 3, 2, 1. Ending the qualifying matches. Congratulations to all teams who participated today. Great job. It seems like we do have the scores for our final qualification match. Let's see what they are. This match will put in the final rankings for all the teams. And let's see who takes it. It's blue.
Timmy, are you ready? Timmy, you ready? Are you ready?
I'm always ready. Are
You
we ready
ready?
for a line selection? We can do it. Do we have all of our teams over here?
We are waiting. They're double checking, but I'm going to go ahead and start. I got the script right here on here. That's right. It was right there. Oh, I gotcha. All right. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? How are those matches? All right. I didn't get that. How were your matches this morning? You guys have a good day? There we go. Great job. Stage left. All right. Pretty exciting stuff. Now we're on to the elimination portion of the competition. Today, it's going to be a little different. So instead of having 2 rounds of selections, we're only going to have 1, which basically what that means, instead of having teams of 3 in each alliance, we're only going to have teams of 2. Little different for most of us. We're used to having more than 20 teams. It's right there when we have 20 teams. So that is how alliance selection is going to happen. Now, first, we'll create 4 alliances with each team picking the highest ranking from qualification matches. After the number 1 seat makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection, and so on and so forth, until each selected team has their alliance. After an alliance captain extends their invitation to join the alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline their invitation. There's only 1 rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation and becomes the
Now we'll move on to the next alliance captain, which is you. Who would you choose? Which team? 11534, the Bot Brigade Quartet. All righty. Back to you, prototypers. Who do you choose? Louder and prouder. Team 20342, Bacon. He's going to walk up. All righty. You're right here. Moving on to our third alliance captain, Team 293. Who you got? Team 18335. Deep Blue Robotics. I had to look for the name. Oh, there she is. How do you say? All right. Go stand next to her. And our final team, the quartet. They've already been chosen. Plot twist. They've already been chosen too. Team 7039. There we go. Lord of the Bricks. Captain, come on down and accept or decline. Let's hear it. Char. Yeah, cheer. How do you plead? All righty. Go stand over here, over here. Bricks. Lord of the Bricks. Come stand next to him. All right, here are your final alliances for this round. We're going to have the 4 original team captains remain here as we have a little quick debrief to give you guys before we jump right in. Okay, thank you. A round of applause for all of our qualifying alliances. All right, the original 4 are the choosers. Stay with him. If you All right. We are going to go ahead. Stage right is going to start matches at 2:50. 2:50 p.m. is when matches will begin for stage right. Thank you. Semifinals over on stage right. Report time is 2:50 p.m. 2:50. You have about 5 minutes. All right. Stage right, we are going to be on field 1. All right, we need all 4 teams on the field. We got everybody? Okay. All right. I'm going to let him. All righty, everybody. We're going to go ahead and switch over to the stage right to introduce our teams. Before we begin, we do have a quick announcement. There was a change-up in the Alliance 4, but Bot Brigade Quartets is now with the double quarter pounders. There was a confusion on that because I messed up. So that's just where their alliance is now. So that is alliance number 4. And starting off with our red alliance, we have Team 1774 Monroe Robots. They are going to be teaming up with Team 13804, the Powhatan Spear. And taking them on the Blue Alliance, 11534, the Bot Brigade Quartet. And their choice of teammate, 23928, double quarter pounder. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, we're good. I'm just letting them know they're ready. That's right. All right, we're ready to randomize. And it is left. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking off the first match of the playoffs over here on stage, right? We do have a issue. It does look like a large penalty on 11534 for interrupting another robot's. Although 17774 is unfazed and still finds their way into the backstage area, granting their team the 5-point bonus. Great recovery. And there is
Drivers,
the first
pick up your
autonomous
controllers.
match of our semis.
3, 2, 1.
Now our robots are teleoperated. The player controlled 13804 does seem to be having connection issues with the robot. But in the meantime, double quarter pounders and 17774 both score. Both score multiple hexagons into their backdrop. And 17774 goes, collects more hexagons with the hope of scoring them into the red backdrop. Let's see if they can do it. Indeed, they can. That's 2 more hexagons, granting Red Alliance 6 more points. But 11534 quickly follows up with the same number of hexagons, and they take the lead back. Now, it does look like 13804 has become functional yet again. This is going to be a close match. 17774 drops another 2 hexagons onto their board, followed up by double quarter pounder, missing, unfortunately, 1 hexagon into their backdrop. While 17774 is going for that set bonus over on the red backdrop alliance. While double quarter pounders return to grab more hexagons from their human player. Now, there are 10 seconds left until the end game period, where we hopefully will see some robots climbing and some drones flying. 17774 drops 2 more hexagons onto their alliance backdrop, and we begin the end game period. We see 1 plane fly, and then that is a second plane flying. Absolutely beautiful. 2, 1. 10 seconds left in the game. We see 2 robots climbing. Absolutely wonderful. We have 3, 4 successful planes. Absolutely amazing job, you guys. Great job. We have the results from this semifinal match 1. Let's see how it turned out. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 122 to 1. Oh, never mind. Something happened. Hold up.
Everybody put a pause on what we just said.
Yep. Now rescind that applause real quick. Hold up.
Hey, you're good. You're good. I got it. All righty. Everybody hang tight. Nolan. All right.
We have the new scores, and blue actually takes it to the 10-point penalty. Absolutely amazingly close match.
All right,
Great
everybody.
job, you guys.
Let me explain what happened. What happened is a penalty was not registered on the pad against red, and it was not factored in until after the fact. So this is the updated score. Blue Alliance is the winner. Do not do that again. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. Two wrongs don't make a right. Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and get jumped in with our next round. We have in this alliance number 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, the Prototypers. And they have their teammates 20342 Bacon. They're going up against the Blue Alliance of Team 293 Phantom of the Op Mode. And 18835 Deep Blue Robotics. Hands are off the controllers. Almost forgot. We are ready to randomize. It is in the right position. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Coming into the second playoffs match on the right stage. 3 out of 4 of our robots are moving. Looks like 293 worked their way over. Although, unfortunately, they did drop their hexagons. Will 23263 successfully place? And they will! Absolutely great job. And 20342 and 293 get that parking bonus for their teams. That is 5 points. And autonomous ends just like that.
Drivers, pick up your
Now we
controllers.
transfer to teleop in
3, 2, 1.
Transfer. 293's lively feeder immediately springs into action as they run over. Immediately place 2 hexagons directly into their backdrop. 23263 goes, grabs a purple hexagon, which catches them up, and adds another 3 points to their score. 20342 does seem to be having slight issues with the robot. I am not seeing any connecting lights on. That is very unfortunate. I hope they get that fixed. 18835 walks over, or rolls over to the backdrop with 1 purple hexagon, although they may be having robot issues as well, which lands them in the corner there. 20342's light has come back on, which may mean that they will be up and running momentarily. 18835 is searching for hexagons, it seems, as 20342 is back online. Great job, you guys. That had to have been panicky. Now 23263 runs over to their station with the intent of creating a mosaic bonus pattern for their robot. Their feeder quickly sweeps up that green tile, and we'll see if they can position it just right. Let's see, and at the same time, the Blue Alliance has gained that mosaic bonus due to the pattern of hexagons that they have created. Absolutely great. And we are now in the end game, so we should see some drones flying and some robots climbing. Looks like 293 may attempt to climb, although one team's drone, I'm not sure which, has failed to breach the border. Looks like 3 or 4 of our robots. Oh, very, very close for 293. Down to the wire. Absolutely thrilling match. Great job.
All right, congratulations to our teams. Formulating our final matchup.
And it looks like we have the scores for semifinal 2. Let's see what it is. And it goes to the Red Lions with a score of 85-50. Great job, you guys. Outstanding performance.
Congratulations to our Red Alliance victors. We will be setting up for our finals match momentarily. And a big shout out to our refs. All righty, we're going to go ahead and get started in this next matchup between Alliance 17774 Monroe Robots, and 13804 the Powhatan Spear. They will be taking on the Blue Alliance of Team 11534 Bot Brigade Quartet. And the 23-9-28 double quarter pounders. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Let's randomize. And it's center. All righty. Referees, are you ready? Chair, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Opening up the third semifinal, match 2. Now it looks like only one 777-4 is functioning, and they managed to successfully score one hexagon in accordance to the pieces. Great job, you guys. We have 5 seconds left in the autonomous period, and then we transition to the teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pick up those controllers. Look, the double quarter pounders immediately go for a double placement, which is very successful. 13804 Power Tan Spear goes and gets a single hexagon placement. Looks like 11534 also is going for a placement on the backdrop, but 17774 is for yet another to put them further into the lead. 11534 attempts a double, but 17774 places 2, as well as a mosaic bonus, which grants them 10 points for their team. Red Alliance is killing it this match. Great job, you guys. 13804 Power 10 Robotics. Powhatan Spear returns back to the Red Alliance in hopes of placing even more pixels onto their board. 17774 again back with the pixels. It's a double this time, and they score both of them absolutely wonderful. 11534 scores a single pixel onto their board. It is a white pixel. 13804 attempts to score a purple pixel onto their board, although it does miss. Double quarter pounders score 2 more pixels onto their board. And they have a green set up. 17774 misses two white pixels, although they will attempt to rescore. As we enter the end game, 13804, it's an absolutely beautiful first level drone. Although it was now, it's soaring into the skies. We have another third level, as well as an attempt by double quarter pounders to score more points. As 17774 goes for that climb, so does 11534. Absolutely outstanding match, you guys. Great game today. Looks like we have the scores for semifinal 1, match 2. Let's see how it looks. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Great job, guys. That gives both teams the opportunity to go to the finals and take home this tournament. Absolutely wonderful job. Score of 100 to 88.
I don't remember that. Hang on, Spencer, real quick. Just as a heads up, the concession stand is selling barbecue to go. Grab some for your dinner. $15, feeds 6 people, includes buns and coleslaw. Huzzah! Thank you. Side. Ooh. Alrighty, we are getting ready for our final semifinal match number 2. We still have a weird layout on the screen. In the Red Alliance, we have team 23263, the Prototypers. They're partnered up with team 20342, the Delicious Bacon. Trying to eat that bacon up, they have the Blue Alliance of team 293, the Phantom of the Atmo. Dominating the day with them, team 818835, Deep Robotics. I like the energy. I like the energy, all right. All righty. Are we good to randomize? Yes? No? I have no idea. I'm asking legitimately. We did? Oh, we're already good. Where are we at? Okay. Ready, ready. Refs, are you ready? Chair, 3, 2, 1, go!
We open up the autonomous section of the semifinal 2, match 2. We are looking at 2 robots moving. Looks like 293 is making their way over to the back plot. And they successfully plant the pixel. Great job. 20342 is running into their teammate 23263. Everything should all be all right. We got 5 seconds left in the autonomous period, which ends right about now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Up in about
3, 2, 1.
does look like 23263 is having issues, and 293 launches their drone prematurely, and 18835 make their way over to the backdrop in hopes of planting that yellow. 18835 misses the yellow hexagon as well as prematurely dropping their drone, unfortunately, within the backstage area. Now, as 293 makes their way over to the backdrop, they manage to score one purple hexagon. I do like that pawn-shaped. I like the pawn-shaped game prop. I like it. Now, 23263 is back online, and they are immediately scoring that yellow hexagon that they had, as well as a purple. Absolute amazing. Will they make a comeback? 293 drops off two more purple hexagons, scoring them both, although accidentally knocking off one as they leave. 23263 runs over, grabs. It does look like 20342 is having slight movement issues while trying to get out of the truss, as 23263 drops a one more purple hexagon. Great job. And they're going for that green hexagon to get that mosaic bonus, and they get it. Absolutely amazing. No, never mind. Okay. No mosaic bonus for the Red Alliance, although that was a beautiful score. As 293 makes their way over back to their backdrop, we have around 11 seconds left in the match. We'll see what these teams can do. A beautiful third rank airplane. And, ooh, very close, very tight parking. But 18835 manages to slide in there at the last second.
All right, congratulations on both alliances for that semifinal matchup. All righty.
It's like we have the score for semifinal 2, match 2. Let's see what it looks like. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 78-42. Yet again, balancing out the wins and allowing either team to take home the tournament.
All righty. We're headed back over to semifinal match number 3, I believe. Accurate, yeah. We have 17774 Monroe Robotics and 13804 Spear Robotics on the Red Alliance. They know who you are by now. And in the Blue Alliance, we have the Bot Brigade Quartet, 11534 and 23928 double quarter pounders. Alrighty, we will begin momentarily. We're going hands-free. Alrighty. We're good to randomize. And it is the right position. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you good. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, 3, 2, 1, go!
Opening the semifinal one, match 3. We have 2 robots moving. 17774 drops a yellow hexagon successfully onto their backdrop, as well as 11534, who does the same. Both teams get that 5-point parking bonus, and all around, pretty even matchup so far. Now the teleoperated
Drivers,
section of this
pick
match
up your controllers.
starts in
3, 2,
1. Grab your controllers and get driving. Now it looks like 11534 immediately goes for that purple hexagon, while the double quarter pounders take 2 more hexagons to their backdrop. 17774 comes in hot with 2 more hexagons, successfully completing that mosaic bonus right off the bat. Absolutely outstanding play by 17774. And yet again, they come back and they are with a vengeance. Our 11534 drops a white hexagon, and double quarter pounders comes in with another purple hexagon for their backdrop. 13804 13804 Powhatan Spear Robotics comes in and patiently waits right behind 17774 as 11534 places another white hexagon onto their backdrop, taking the lead. Another white hexagon is placed by 11534 with about 20 seconds left in the teleoperated period until endgame. Now double quarter pounders goes in for yet another double placement, which it may put them further ahead. They get 1. Will they get a second? They will not. 11534 patiently waits for their opportunity to place yet another, nearly gaining that set bonus, but accidentally pulling that pixel off right immediately. Now, we should see some drones launching soon enough. They do overshoot slightly, although we do get a beautiful second layer by Red Alliance. Now, as 17774 goes to climb and 11534 have already climbed, we see 2 robots suspended in the air and 2 parked in their back stage. Absolutely wonderful match. Whoever wins this match will move on to the finals. And it looks like we have the score for semifinal 1, match 3. Let's see who it is.
Let's see.
And it goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 116-97. Absolutely impressive game. That was a exhilarating match. Great job to all the teams who've made it this far. And 11534 and 23928 will move on to the finals.
There's a lot of options, yeah. Alrighty. We are going to yet another semifinal matchup between the Red Alliance of 23263, the Prototypers, and their alliance partners, the always crispy 20342 Bacon, trying to make their way to the finals of the Blue Alliance, 293 Phantom of the Op Mode, and Team 18835 Deep Blue Robotics. The stage is being set for yet another exciting matchup. I, for one, am ready for it. All right. We are our head ref, Mark, getting it together, lining up, talking to the teams. Hands are high. That's a generational thing. Some of them don't know that. We're ready to randomize in the center. All right, Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Chair, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
As the autonomous starts, this is our final match to decide who goes into the finals. We have 3 robots moving. 293 makes their way over to that backdrop, as does 23263. And both teams score. And both teams score according to the placement of their game piece. Now, we have 3 seconds left in the period, and we will begin to see people starting to control
Drivers,
these
pick up your
robots.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pick up those controllers and get moving right off the bat. 26263 immediately starts moving, goes, grabs a hexagon. 293 immediately puts down a purple pixel, although they do accidentally prematurely launch their drone. Now 18835 has found their way over to the backdrop where they intend on placing, but they kindly step out of the way for 293 to score yet another yellow pixel. 18853 seems to be having slight mechanical issues, so they decide to park in the back stage, as well as 20342 and 23263 has scored yet another pixel, and it seems like they may be going for a mosaic bonus. We'll see how that goes in just a second. And they score that mosaic bonus by connecting 3 untouched pixels that are all different colors. Now 293 finds their way back over, scores another 3 points for their team, and focuses down on that yellow cone. And they score the hexagon. Absolutely great job heading into the end game. We should see some bots climbing, some drones flying. We'll see if any of these teams are able to launch their drone into that first area. 23263 unfortunately does not make their drone fly over the truss, although many teams do intend on parking, and that is RAFs. Great job, you guys. Absolutely amazing match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a quick announcement to make. We have a yellow card that has been issued to the Red Alliance. The violation was stepping over the truss. Once was the warning. The second time resulted in a yellow card given to the Red Alliance.
And it looks like we have the scores to this last match. Let's see who gets in the finals, and it's Red Alliance! Score of 103 to 74. Although Red Alliance did receive a yellow card. Hey, it does look like one of the teams did, in fact, leave their player station. I would recommend coming to grab that. I do not know whose team this belongs to. Oh, never mind. It's 23263. I repeat, 23263 left their drive station. I'd probably come reclaim that.
23263. You left your controllers and drive station. 23263. Proto. All right, everybody. Engineering notebooks and what? Engineering notebooks and control work forms are available for pickup. Repeat, engineering notebooks and control forms are available for pickup in the stage area. So go grab them. Don't leave them here. The pit admin area. I don't remember things. The pit admin area, you can get your engineering notebooks. Okay, thank you. All righty, we're getting ready for our final match, number 1. Over on stage right, the awesome side. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams for our finals match number 1 on stage right, what I like to call stage awesome. The Red Alliance, team 23263, the Prototypers. Teaming up with them for this match will be team 20342, the Delicious and Crispy Bacon. Trying to outdo those Baconers is team 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders. With cheese? With cheese? Of course, with cheese. Teaming up with them are going to sing their way to victory, 11534, the Bot Brigade Quartets. Hello. I'm like it like pops. Do da 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 da, skibbity scat, skibbity pop, skibbity pop. All right, over here we had a miscommunication. We're gonna take an 8-minute break. The teams are on the wrong side, so we're gonna have a little bit of a break, and then we'll come back and start the match. So, yeah, 6.5 minutes.
Meow. Meow.
Right, stage right teams, 2-minute warning, 2-minute warning. You need to be out on the pit at 2 minutes. All right, our teams are coming back out onto the zone, whatever it's called, the field. Field one, getting ready for our first finals match of the evening. The teams are still in the alliances, but we have switched sides. So DBQ and Bot Brigade Quartet are now Red Alliance, and Bacon and Prototypers are Blue Alliance. So be aware of that. No words. Don't tell her. Just. I like this whole pre-breakdown thing. We did that when I coached wrestling. I'm like, hey guys, these mats, go. No. No, you're good. I like the enthusiasm though. It's like I like your energy, hombre, but no. I like your energy, hombre. We're gonna have to back everything up. Yeah. And we're gonna have to stop him again when we do the grudge match. Oh, my mic's still on. Hello.
Ow.
Alrighty, we're getting ourselves set up. The referees are getting things set up for our first match of the final round of the cooler right side. Like the cool side of the pillow. Ooh. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Ow, ow, ow. All right, we're going hands up. We're ready to randomize, and it is the right position. Where's your marker? We're missing the marker. Uh-oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Whew. Crisis averted. There we go. All righty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Off to the first finals match of this tournament. We will see who comes out on top. We have two robots moving, primarily 2342. Not 2342, 23, you know what I mean. It looks like the majority of the robots are remaining stationary for the majority of the autonomous period. And we have around 7 seconds left to just breathe, concentrate, and get ready for the teleop. 2, 1. Now, teleop
Drivers,
will begin.
pick up your controllers.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
1, and it begins. Immediately, 23263 is off to a lively start, immediately rushing one of the cones as 11534 goes directly for that backdrop, along with double quarter pounder, who, unfortunately, double quarter pounder misses their hexagon, while 23263 gets theirs in accordance to the game piece. 11534 immediately rushes back, grabs another hexagon, and makes their way over to the backdrop, while there is a major penalty called on blue. Seems double quarter pounder is back, grabbing more, while 1154 continues to keep loading yellow hexagons into the board. Double quarter pounder is back at the backdrop, and they do, while dropping one of their cones, do have another ready to be queued up, and they make it flawlessly. Great job, double quarter pounder. 11534 is back with what looks like a white hexagon. It is indeed 342 is sitting in between the two backstage, while Blue Alliance completes a mosaic bonus, which gives them an additional 10 points. 23263 aims to place one more purple hexagon on the board, and they do, in fact. And now, in game, we're seeing some planes start to fly. You also see some robots start to climb momentarily. And while during endgame, double quarter pounder assures that the Red Alliance gets that 10-point set bonus, securing the match, and ending on a climb with 11534, finishing the first match of today's finals. Great job to all of the teams.
All righty, Nolan, we've got scores, Nolan.
The scores for this first finals match. Red Lions takes it with a score of 127 to 60, which grants them the possibility of taking home this tournament just next match.
Does that All right, everybody. Because this is our potentially last match, and in the spirit of gracious professionalism, we're going to have all teams do a round and shake hands with everyone else, so follow this way. So come to the middle in a straight line and do some handshaking of the other team. And the world of good sportsmanship. Alrighty, let's get ready for this matchup. We're going hands up, people. It's go time. Ooh. The randomization is put it on left. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? That's what I'm talking about, people. That's what I'm talking about. Referees, are you ready? It would appear nah. Yes, we are ready. Chairs ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
The second match of our finals matches. Kicking off with a beautiful autonomous by 11534 as 20342 brings the purple hexagon right by their game piece. Although 11534 unfortunately rams into the backdrop, knocking their hexagon right off. We have 5 seconds left in the autonomous. We'll use this time as a breather for our competitors.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Very evenly
3, 2, 1.
Now this match does decide who moves on to the exhibition match that we will be holding in the same field to decide the true champion of these two tournaments. 23263 makes their way over and plants that yellow hexagon right on their backdrop. 11534 does get caught on the truss a slight amount while 23263 is working their way through. Looks like the double quarter pounders have spent their time collecting hexagons to quickly be planted. 23263 lands another purple hexagon right onto their backdrop, while double quarter pounders 23928 misses both hexagons that they had prepared. 11534 makes their way over. Will they plant that yellow hexagon? Yes, they will. This is going to be a close one. Very close match right now, 31-29. 23263 makes the way over with a green hexagon. It does seem that they made that mosaic bonus absolutely beautiful. There's an extra 10 points for their team. 11534 goes over, plants another yellow hexagon, and attempts to salvage the failed hexagons of the past. It does seem that 23928 has gotten caught on the stage door a slight amount, but they have recuperated. And it seems like 11534 is taking the lead while double quarter pounders wait, while 23263 makes his way over. And as we are entering the endgame period, we should start to see beautiful drone, second stage, and a third stage drone by 11534. Let's see. Oh, gorgeous first stage drone. A lot of drone flight today. Hopefully we'll see 11534 make a great climb. Absolutely beautiful match, you guys. This is going to be close.
Congratulations, madam. She has been one of our head cuers and also keeping everything organized today. She's done a fantastic job. Let's give her one more round of applause.
Yeah, one more. And she doesn't do it for the applause, but we're going to give it to her anyway.
The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can show the simplicity of a design as it applies to the task. They took the feel of the robot and how the design allows them to think of the robot in new ways. This design aspect must serve a function, but also must differentiate a unique fashion. The third place, now here's how we're going to do the awards. I'm going to do left side. He's going to do right side. So when I say teams, it's going to be for the left side. All right. Third place, this award is 9064 Firefly from Charlottesville, Virginia. Second place of this award is 16537 Logic Coyote from Lenexa, Virginia. Here's what the judge had to say about the winner of this award. And just like our perfect food, this team made a fantastic 3D printed components. The idea of the claw is well cooked into fruition. Their wire management was tight as a pig's tail. The winner of this award is Team 7080, Team Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia. First and second, you guys can stand for your recognition. If you win, come on down and give everyone high fives.
So second and third, or third and second, or first?
Third and second stay up there. First comes down. The winner of the award.
They said first and second.
No.
That's hilarious. Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and do the design awards for the right side. In third place, please stand when you're recognized, 7039 Lord of the Bricks. In second place, 15369 Paradigm Break. And here the judges have to say about this award. This team tackled challenges through a systematic design process by using CAD. They iterated on the design until it met their standards. Although they are from a small county, all caps, they have a mighty lift. The winner of the design award, 17770 Monroe Robotics. Come on down.
Great job, guys.
There's a lot of all caps over here.
Yup.
Congratulations again to Monroe Robotics. From Standardsville, Virginia. Sorry, I missed that part. All right. Our next award is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place from Charlottesville, Virginia, team 7953 Vertigo. Stand up, be recognized. Maybe they're too dizzy. In second place, team 20342 Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team reached out to local elementary schools and motivated them to start 2 FLL teams. If you can't find them on the practice field, then you may find them in the kitchen. This team is so hungry for robotics that a chicken sandwich from Popeyes won't do. They go to the Golden Arches. So the winner of the Motivate Award, 23928 Double Quarter Pounders from McLean, Virginia.
over on the left side of the field. Don't trip. Please don't trip. Congratulations, guys. On the left side of the field for the Motivate Award. Third place is 9064 Firefly from Charlottesville, Virginia. Second place of this award is 7080 Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team leapt over the competition. They took a look at the pool of possibilities for future engineers. They always jump in with both feet to mentors the teams under them. The winner of this award is 4634 Frogbots from Gainesville, Virginia.
All right. Congratulations, Frogbots. They must have had a hopping good time.
Ah, that's a real knee slapper. Careful.
He's double-loaded.
The next award is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that demonstrates innovative thinking of the control system. This solves game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Third place for this award is 16537 Logic Coyote from Lenexa, Virginia. Second place for this award is 12838 Kinetic Storm from Lancaster, Virginia.
Hey.
Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team may be from UVA, but they could be like Hokies. Oh, that's a burn. They shine bright in the face of adversity. They would like you to not believe in your eyes if this team was your partner. The winner of this award is 9064 Fireflies from Charlottesville, Virginia.
All right. I get it. Fireflies. Don't believe your eyes. I get it now.
Uh-oh. Did they already leave?
Was that you?
This is why you stay to the end of the awards.
They had to buzz home. All right. So, for the Control Award for the right side, third place, 23263, the Prototypers from Clarksburg, Virginia. Or Maryland, sorry. Maryland. Yeah, stand up, boy. Yeah. In second place, 11534, Bot Brigade Quartet from California, Maryland. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team laid down a solid foundation to navigate the field. They mastered a tense flow of data from their camera to find their target. This aristocrat of clay lifted their heavy arm to within 1 degree of the desired position to place their pixel. Congratulations, Team 7039, Lord of the Bricks from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Careful, don't trip.
Don't be like Spencer.
Yeah, really.
All right, our next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution for the first tech challenge. Game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio shows the design of the components in the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution.
Third place, 15360 Paradigm Break from Charlottesville, Virginia. Second place, 7953 Vertigo from Charlottesville, Virginia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team was very excited to use trigonometry to construct their robot. A model rookie team, they used everyday items in the robot's creation. One in particular allowed them to sweep the competition away. Team 23263, the Prototypers from Clarksburg, Maryland.
Yes, it's hot in here. I'll give everyone, it is warm in here. I think we're all a little warm in here now. All right. Third place on left side is 23648 Hypersonic from Gaithersburg, Maryland. Second place in this award is 1516 Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia. And here's what the judges say about the winner of this award. From their shining fangs came great design. When it comes to the intake, they were ahead of the pack. This team didn't go Acme for their robot. Winner of this award is 16537 Logic Coyote from Lenexa, Virginia. Our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented, the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community, STEM community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes and engages in its local STEM community, plays an essential part of their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team is aggressively seeking recruits and engineers to explore the opportunities available to the world of engineering, science, and technology. Third place of this award is 8095 Nanobots from Norfolk, Virginia. Second place of this award is 1516 Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia. And here's what the judges say about the winner of this award. This team has really shown a lot of movement in their professional development. They electrify their community with efforts to better themselves. They are a storm that is approaching. The winner of this award is 12838 LHS Kinetic Storm from Lancaster, Virginia. They're the ones who've been stopping their time. They've been making it sound like a storm if anyone hadn't caught on yet, by the way.
I liked it.
Don't run, walk. Don't want to trip, don't want to cause an accident. Walk with purpose and walk quickly.
Move with a purpose here, people. All right, here is the award, the Connect Award for the right side. In third place, 7039 Lauren of the Bricks from Mechanicsville, Virginia. In second place, 7278 Library Bots from Chesapeake, Virginia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team connected with its alumni members for coding advice. They reached out to peers and local restaurants for support. Their high standards won't break as they continue to connect to their community. Team 15360 Paradigm Break from Charlottesville, Virginia. And she's the sole representative. All right.
Member. Give her a round of applause for the sole
Let's
member.
give her a round of applause. Yeah.
Our next award, oh, it's all yours. You're reading.
The Think Award.
Yep.
So our next award is the Think Award. The Think award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Exemplified, what a great word. Third place, 23263, the Prototypers from Clarksburg, Maryland. Second place, 13804, Powhatan Spear from Powhatan, Virginia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This green team documented a comprehensive strategy. They went through 4 degrees of iteration to find their ideal bot. You would need a whole brigade to keep this out of their hands. 11534 Bot Brigade Quartet from California, Maryland.
For the left side, third place, 6158 Spartabots from Henrico, Virginia. Second place, 2930 St. Servos from Richmond, Virginia. This team hit the roads for their competition today. Despite their robot wearing the color purple today, it might have actually preferred the color blue. And a strong engineering portfolio allows this team to gobble up the competition like a box of cookies. The winner of this award is 8095 Nanobots from Norfolk, Virginia. Technical difficulties. All right, so we're going to do our finalist alliance. So on my side of the field, I've got 6158 Spartabots, and their first pick, 12838. Go ahead and stand up.
And cheer for them. Cheer. Yeah. All right, go team. The finalists for the right side was Team 23263, the Prototypers from Clarksburg, Maryland, and their team picked 20342 Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Now, for the winning alliance, you are going to come down and get medals. So the winner of my side was 7080 Team Bacon and 19630 Wattbots from Chesapeake, Virginia. Come on down.
Where are the medals?
You do get medals. We just don't have any trophies. This way.
Yeah.
You're just giving the bundles a whole bundle?
Stage right.
You're giving them a whole bundle?
The better side.
You get the bundle. You get to keep the bundle. We're doing bundles now.
That's right. So we give to them, they disperse amongst them.
Make sure each team, there you go, double your bundle. There you go, awesome.
There's some jingling. It's Christmas, jingle, jingle.
Yeah, Christmas time.
Jingle, jingle,
all right.
jingle.
Let's meet the winners over on your side of the arena.
Yes. The winning alliance for the right side was 11534 Bot Brigade Quartet and 23928 Double Quarter Pounders. Congratulations. Come on down.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Alrighty.
We're down to our last award. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Our last award of the night is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to a team that judges feel truly embody the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. Teams that receive this award are strong ambassadors of FIRST in FIRST programs as they work to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. This team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and is chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experience, enthusiasm, knowledge of their teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team has shown the success of performance, design, and building a robot. Third place for the left side, 8095 nanobots from Norfolk, Virginia. Second place of this award is 7080 Team Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. It's a good thing their robot's odometry wasn't running on their ride in because they had quite a drive. We were sure they'd react as well as the robot does to surprise when they hear this because of all the ways they're doing things. These kids are real troopers and master of cooperation, working even off in the off-season to help rookies and veterans and teams alike. The winner of this award is 15167 Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia. Congratulations, guys.
I'm gonna let them have their moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're all gonna stare at them. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, Spencer. And apparently the Stetson.
Yeah.
I don't know where newsboy caps.
It is the Stetson. It is the
Newsboy caps
Stetson.
are cool.
Careful. Oh, he lost his shoe. Oh, no. Traffic
We need
jam.
to build a robot to fix that.
Yeah.
Alrighty. For the right side, in third place of the Inspire Award, 23928 double quarter pounders from McLean, Virginia. Second place, 11534 Bot Brigade Quartet from California, Maryland. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team knows how to use TikTok to show how cool FTC is. They went out into the world and returned with a better appreciation for safety in the workplace. Upon their return, they took a popular plunge with their super cute mascot. Congratulations, 8395, the A-Team from Cumberland, Maryland.
All right. Congratulations, guys. That's the event. We're wrapped up. All good to go, right?
Thank you all for coming and for showing your gracious professionalism.
Oh, that actually worked. That wasn't meant to work. Okay. By the way, guys, I was
Everybody, pause.
That was a joke. Please hold.
Never mind. Everybody, return to your seats.
All right. Yeah, it's already up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Would you guys like to know who's going on to district championships? You clearly missed the joke. The answer is yes. All right. On my side of the field, for the Inspire Award winner is 15167 Robo Troopers. And the winning alliance captain, 7080 Bacon.
All right. And from my side, the Inspire Award winner, 8395, the A team. And the winning alliance captain, 11534, Bot Brigade Quartet.
Great job. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you all. A sincere thank you for me and all the rest of the game announcers, MCs, judges, referees. Thank you. Have a good night and take care.
Enjoy your night. Drive safe.
Safe drive.